But if we're staying in this,
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy.
Let's go, Bulls.
I almost want to just get in one here and then scale in up until
Bulls.
3,
My
maybe
favorite NBA team. Let's go.
300. Are they?
I don't know. It's-
What's up, Miguel? How's it going, buddy? What's going on, Miguel? Just super delayed right now, Miguel. Trying to figure out what's wrong with my YouTube. Test, test. Going great. Had a green day. Man, did you ride that candles all the way to the top? Heck yeah, Miguel. Heck yeah. $1,000 day, my man. Maybe we'll get a few people over here in a minute. Maybe we'll see how this stream kind of runs a little bit. Good day so far. Looking to make a trade or two with me. That a boy. You're in our Discord, aren't you, Miguel? Didn't you sign up for the Trading Cowboy Discord? Sweet. Well, earlier this morning we were having trouble, so we were in the Discord on its own, and I still got 2 really good guys in there. Really like the way they're trading so far. So if you ever don't see me on there, make sure you jump in the Discord. Who else is in here? Give me a nice howdy. We've been struggling all morning trying to get this thing running. There's Hydro. Yeah, let me know, man. It's been a total struggle. I mean, they kept telling me to clear the cache, but when I'd read the cache, it would say that it deletes everything. There's Jose. Howdy, partner. And so finally, Hydro, I was like, all right, I'm going to clear it. I lost everything. I mean, I've got this pulled up now, but we're going to slowly figure out how to get all this going. Be a little bit of a struggle, but we'll figure out what we got here. Y'all just have to bear with me. We'll talk and trade together, and I'll try to do all this while I'm on stream. Hydro says, I can relate. I'm looking for my wallet. Oh, man. Well, you know, Hydro, I've been trying to, 8:15 every morning, keep it consistent. Those algos have been working for me. And then the last 2 days, I've had to restart several times, and just been a struggle. That's awesome. I can relate. I'm looking for my wallet. Oh. Thanks, Hydro. I needed to laugh for sure.
Yeah, push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on and cute, giddy up. Let's ride it
I won't be on for the rest of the week. I'm busy family in Florida. Nice. Let me try to get this turned down, guys.
Oh, push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. Someone in queue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP on down. Come on down. Push those candles down. Red wave running through this town. Just around. Let's ride it
Stag Z, we're
all
gonna
the
miss you
way
here
to
for
the
sure.
bottom. Break that VWAP. Come on down. Come on down. Come on down. Alarm bell rings, screens light up.
Interesting. How
Green,
you're gonna
red
plumb off.
like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back row line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like
We'll just turn it
barbed
off.
wire tie. Volatility dancing and then the
You just have to deal with me for a while, chat. All right. So I got to add all my sources back. I deleted literally everything. All right, 1 for 1. This run kicked off with that bullish engulfing candle. Man, it was insane. I caught the bottom of that, made some good change, rotated accounts. Um, Took the next one and tried to long it again, kind of when it had this little drop right here, and just couldn't hold on to it. Got out with like, I think I got $1,000 left in drawdown. So, but haven't traded any fundage yet. So maybe here in a second I'll get to do something like that. Nice slow grind up though for sure. H-Town, I'm working on it. I'm struggling a little bit. Um, I've got a couple screens added, but I'm having to add them and shrink them and edit them and make them fit the screen. And nice push up though, huh? And I'm going to see in a minute if I can get all this going. I'm going to try to jump back in the Discord and see if I can get. A while ago, I had their voices too, so I kind of like the way they're chatting. So we might could have some of their voices in here. And I got to figure out the music too, because the music was playing no matter what now. So I couldn't turn it up or down. Seems smooth, nice. I was just telling them, Sinister, if I can get everything back running again, I'm having to add all my monitors back in and everything, but I may try to put the Discord on here too. A while ago when I started live streaming, I could hear y'all in the Discord through my YouTube, so that was kind of cool. To me, it made a nice little chat. You okay switching from Discord to YouTube? I think so, Pam. I mean, I'm having to redo every screen, every monitor, but it seems okay, and I may try to add Discord into it in a second too. But Mad Moxie, what is going on? How was the Discord a while ago, Mad Moxie? Were you able to type or anything in there? I don't think Mark was able to, so we definitely got some kinks to work out, guys. So we need y'all's input. If something's not working right or doing something right, please let me know. I couldn't type, but I could hear and see. Okay. And Pam could type because I saw her typing. Let me get with those guys in a little bit. I think we got to upgrade them to member from everyone. Okay. Pam is live role, so she gets okay. So we need to come up with maybe one more role that we can add in there, or add everyone to that or something, just for the typing. I got you. I got you. Other than that, though, how did you like Matt and Nick over there, huh? I mean, those guys were doing good. It gets me excited. Pam says bookmark volume at 305 and we can convince the Bulls. Discord was good, no lag. I like that too. I'm hoping I'm gonna try to get this set up in a minute, then we may try to incorporate some of that in. Nick got one good trade for the day. I was looking forward. Just a shame I didn't get all accounts on board. Yeah, you kind of caught that pullback to VWAP kind of, didn't you? Perfect. I always like those PB2s. Good news. You found us again, buddy. Oh, what a struggle. H-Town said you guys missed the live stream last night. Pam made over $380 and H-Town made 260. Pam on gold and H-Town on NQ, guys. Good news. We've been trying since a little before 8 o'clock to get this thing working. Yeah, it's been lagging. I finally deleted everything on Streamlabs. Now I'm trying to get everything put back on it. Still seems just a little delayed, but we'll figure that out as we go for sure. Nice. Nice little bull flag playing out perfect right here. Your heart is a zero. I feel like that, Hydro. Oh. It's probably higher than that, though. Let's see if that works. Scaled out a sum at 292. Nice. Holding for 305. Stop loss at break even. Love it. Nice job. Nice job. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can figure out the music again. So y'all guys hold your ears. Pam's flat, guys. She's out. Save yourselves. And seems like guys just trying, I mean, maybe we can get it a little faster, but seems like right now we're running like exactly 6 seconds behind, which is kind of the norm for the fastest internet. So remember that when you trade with me that you're 6 to 10 seconds behind what I say. Trying to get back over that bull flag, but I don't know if I like the second retest. All right, now we're about 4 seconds. We're a little bit faster on our delay, but we are on a delay, guys, so please remember that.
Yeah. Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like
Oh, big push down, guys. Y'all see that?
volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says
Little
run
liquidity
too
grab.
far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day.
I'm gonna try one at the 271s right there, kind of at the 14, just to see if we get that push after that wick.
Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game.
I don't know, Pam. I don't have anything pulled up. I'm wondering if that wasn't just a little liquidity grab, but
Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that
I can't even figure out my music. I don't even know how it's playing right now.
like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line.
Yeah, for sure, Pam. That was crazy. Still getting that push. That must have been some news. All right, I'm flat there. Just couldn't get that push. And that was not red news, no. H-Town says Trump rejected Iran's offer. Thanks, Trump. That's all right. I'm sure it was for a good cause. $27,200 is the minus one deviation, guys. Yeah, I did bounce right off of it. Nick's long from 215, guys. TP's 255, he says. Oh, nice push right there. Kind of a crazy wick. EMA's crossed. What does that mean, Hydro? Hydro knows.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching.
With these financial juice notifications full port short. Isaiah, that's how we got in the situation we're in now.
With you, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral.
I know.
To master yourself. Then master the NQ.
So what's this Discord live update? So right now, Isaiah, I mean, we're all still getting everything working and going, but everybody that's listening right now, we're going to have the Discord live going on. We're going to have few select traders that'll be able to jump in there and talk and show their charts. You'll be able to click on their charts. You'll be able to listen to all of them. So you can jump in there. We'll still have the YouTube stream going because clearly that's where we got to pull people in from. So I'll be streaming on it. I'm hoping to integrate the YouTube into the Discord also so I can have both going so I can hear everybody. But we've got Matt and Nick in there. Matt's also known as the Sinister, the one and only. But we'll have Pam in there typing in our chat like always when she wants to. We'll have Mark in there popping in and out. So we're just trying to grow the Discord as big as and fast as we got it. Nice job, Nick. Heck yeah. Right to the 9. So that's what we're pushing for right now. I mean, naturally, the bigger we can grow, we got to start bringing in a little bit of income for all this stuff that we're paying for, but that'll come in due time. So we got to be patient there. But we're just hoping to get the Discord going. We have a new news deal. We'll have it. Hopefully maybe Nick and Sinister and maybe Nick's Discord guru can help us. So we should have a nice news deal, but I'm gonna push it out for everybody to kind of see it right now, but it will be part of the paid Discord side. It'll be in Elite News. It's gonna cost me about $200 a month. So, but I think it's gonna be worth it. So that's what we're looking at, guys. I mean, just being full transparent with you. I mean, we're pushing out. We've given away accounts. We've given away merch. We've done that for 4 months now. And we've had 0 return. So not that I don't enjoy it, but I'm going to have to start trading way more accounts to get way more payouts if we're going to keep going this way. And hopefully the Discord, there's no lag in it too, right, guys? So that'll help. Right now I'm counting right now in my head, and we have about a 4-second delay. So 4 to 10 seconds. But y'all will be able to hop in there, type in the chat. You can jump right into the lobby. We can drag you up in there. We'll be able to. H-Town was able to stream yesterday during Asia, so y'all were able to see that if you jumped in there. So y'all missed him and Pam. They both made some good trades. Pam made one on gold, and H-Town made one on NQ. So Nick's all green, all the targets hit. Perfect. Perfect. What a day.
Fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick.
Just start copying. Start copy trading 2 accounts at a time. You know, it's not bad, but literally I've just on my fundeds, I've been doing, 2 to 3, maybe 4 a day. Been rotating through them real slow and just catching the right trades, and that's been working for me really, really nice. So
Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Akash, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Nice little pullback right to the 200 and the 50, and then kind of a push right back up. Kind of the pullback you want to see, but after that big red candle, it's kind of surprising we're just getting that full retracement.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Here
Today I'm going to trade with you with my own risk management. Well, welcome, man. We've been struggling just to get the YouTube stream going today. I mean, so we're going to try to step in here in a minute. I'm trying to get all my screens back up and running. I had to delete all the history, so I literally have nothing here. So as far as moving channels and stuff, so we're going to try to catch some good trades here in a second.
catch that momentum, charts look wild, I just grin.
Thanks for everybody being here too. If you're new to the chat, click that subscribe button. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. If you want to be a part of the Discord, jump in there.
That screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove 'em down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down.
All right, I just hopped in to hear the news. I'll see you on the flip side. My trades I've taken on my break have been good. I'll be back before we know it. All right, Isaiah, we look forward to it. Today, these raining big candles are stopping me out every single time. Yeah, this one, it was a news candle. And then this last one right here was just dumb, so super hard. 27,281 is +1 deviation. So let's see if we can get a push up there. Kind of looking a little weakish sauce right here, but see if these EMAs can keep it down, or if we're going to get that push to the 281s.
All over that chart, like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flicker, and fire. Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a
Nice bounce off the 50 right there. See if it wants to keep pushing. EMAs are starting to kind of curl up a little bit.
Tick-char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn
Crazy. Kind of getting this little 20-point
opens what we came here.
candle right here on the 5-minute, just back and forth, back and forth. I still like the downside, honestly, with these EMAs pushing down, but
Humming low at the bar.
we got this 200 VWAP and pivot point below us, so
Yourself picks a
I'm still flat right now.
drive charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Nice little push up right here. What is this going to have for us? Is that just a retest of the 9? Looks like that's what it was, kinda. There's the VWAP. See if we get a bounce there. There was the bounce. Let's see if that bounce is good. Thanks for everybody's new here. If you like what you see, click that subscribe button. The Discord's pinned at the top of the chat. We'd love to have you. We got a live going on there too, so be sure to pop over there also. All right, push through the VWAP. Kind of almost tagged that deviation or the pivot point, sorry, at 737 or 237. Yeah, Pam's long at 237. Support line. Book map not showing much. I'm going to start scaling into one. Maybe I'm looking. We should have more of the Discord stuff ironed out over the weekend. Yeah, I'll try to help out too. Not that I'll be much help, but I liked how everything was going too. So. And I know Mark wants to be able to pop in there too, so. And Mad Moxie said the same thing, that she couldn't type or anything, so we'll get all that figured out, guys. Still trying to push down. See if we get any relief right here. I'm still flat. You can toss admin again with this program. Yeah, let me get over there. -201 is the -1 deviation. What a push down. Red News, CENTCOM has prepared a shortwave of strikes on Iran. Oh, perfect. Tell them thanks, Pam. All right, let me figure out.
Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on
All right, still flat, guys.
trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push
I want to be short.
let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
Scaled in at 213, average 225, target 36 and 40. Nice. Let's get that push. I mean, we should be able to go back and retest our pivot point. And I see where Pam's at. That pivot point's at 237.50 roughly. So I'd like to see a retest of it for sure.
Sun just climbing past the barn roof line.
Sinister's long.
Like a freight train pass, but I'm just wide.
Sinister, y'all should have full access again now.
Fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, the master.
191 was a strong support during London and Asian session.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe
Here's a
like
5-minute candle close.
let the fear fade slow.
See if we get a little push. It's kind of playing out to be a bear flag.
On the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day.
Come on, push for us.
It comes around, if it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's go Bulls. That's what Nick says. Man,
Some folks want the glory
we got to get a pop here at the 210. We don't need to turn around at all.
my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows.
Jose. There's Jose.
Patience pays
The biggest, the largest.
like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
All right, good support there. Get a pop for him now. Get a pop for him now. Looking pop drop, some juice this market. I mean, if it'd go up there and touch the pivot point, I'm not going to lie. The pivot point and the 9 and all that right there, I'd be short. But
Numbers going, little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride.
Yeah, maybe just range for the rest of the session. I don't know. It's going to get crazy here in a little bit. 213 holding support so far. We just need 220 to let go. Cam added in a little more at 210. Good news is short. I mean, that's a nice bear flag playing out right there, even on the 5. I just don't want it to wick through this 05, 04 area and get that bounce. Pam has the 191, I think, as our -1 deviation. So if it gets back over this 210, I may try. Pulled up there just to Discord. I know still coming down no matter what it does. Yeah. I just wanted it to wick to 230. Well, it's 235 now, but 237.75 was going to be mine. 191 support, 201's the -1. And that would clean up that previous wick. That would clean up this wick right here at 199. There's the cleanup, kinda. Let's see if it pushes back up now. Good news is done. Just like that, chat. Just like that, chat. They don't call him good news for nothing, right? There you go. There's the 180s. 175. Glad to be a part of the Outlaws. Me too, Jose. I'm glad you're here. No, I'm glad you're here, buddy. The longs are tempting right here. I don't want to just jump in while this thing's nosediving, though. Glad I sat on my hands, was expecting it to bounce off the 200. Yeah. A little crazy right here. Yeah, let's wait for the bounce. 160s. Waterfall off the chart. She's gone, Hydro. She's gone. Okay, bounce on the -2 at 161. See how much of a push up we get though.
Screen lights glow. Jar like an open road. Get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy. Stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Get it up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm ring twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Nahum, what's up, my buddy? Not all of them, but some of them.
Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day. That's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill.
Get your clicks ready. We're machine gunning. 124 is LOD, Pam. Low a day.
In my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret. It's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistent.
Streamlabs, Nom. Which has been great for the last couple months, but
In my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results. That's all.
hold on again.
Honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ. Singing risk and truth.
All right, let's see what it has in store for us right here. It keeps making this nice little body at 164. I like it there. If we get a little pop action, I may wait for a small pullback, and I'm going to join at 164.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate.
Good news, it wicked you out. Ah,
Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but
freaking market.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I'm in at 162. Oh, no, I'm not. It just wicked me out. I literally put my stop in and it took it right there. I think I made less than you, good news.
Infinite possibilities, that's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
It may touch 132. Yeah,
Mama says, son, that ain't
there's the push.
taking out lines on a
Oh.
5-minute span. Grin
I literally bought it, set my stop, and it boop, tapped my stop. Couldn't even get switched over here.
my side, wrist small, aim tall at the
Nom's long at 132.
play my part.
I like it, Nom. I like it. I like the 147s.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my
I should have stayed right there. 165, plethora of small, long icebergs. That's why I like that shelf at 164, Pam, but or gosh, that's what I was looking for right there. I was looking for that buy at 164. I actually got in at 162. And there was the push. It wicked me right out. I mean, I literally set it at 162. It popped up, so I set my stop right at 160, and then it just stopped me right there. Probably should have had it below at 154. So still flat for now.
till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
We changed gun caliber. Oh, I love it. Good news. Man, that was the push, Akash. We just missed that sucker. I'm sorry. That's the one we needed, Akash. I am in again short. I don't hate that.
Like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
I mean, yeah, even if you
Friday crowd, they
look at it right here, Hydro, it is.
like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash. As I
And then if we go even, let me see if I can scale back a little bit.
pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing.
Trading gamey. Hi, I'm new here. How to enter giveaway. We don't have a giveaway coming up just yet. We'll have something after lunch probably.
Truck in the yard, pivot points marked.
Our code will be right here on the bottom of the screen though whenever we do. I'll have it right here what you got to type in the chat to win.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting
So
like
stay tuned.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe.
So we could do a few different things.
Flashing flame, just another small win in a big
We could actually come from this low here, Hydro, and draw that. And that would be all the way from yesterday morning. And that would be our overall bear flag break.
like barbed wire tie.
Otherwise, we got to come from right here this morning, which a lot of people draw it from the morning. And originally, it would have been right here, right? So that was our bear flag break because that was our low. So now that it's back up above that, back to that point, now we could use it as this right here. But yes, this on a higher time frame was right here. So nice call. And then bigger time frame, that longer time frame, especially as we get later in the day, that's what I really like to play. Trade safe, boys and girls. Cowboys are present, my friend. Take care. Hey, good news. Thanks again, buddy. Hopefully we won't have any problems tomorrow. We'll be on bright and early.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing.
And was up 8-11, now only 232, waiting for the next trade. Yeah. And that happens to everybody, right? Especially when you hang in there and you trust your lines. I mean, these Trump candles, I mean, are trumping us, right?
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein.
But we're still green. That's what matters.
Catching my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green
Can't have 100% ever news, right? Yeah. Yeah, if you ever are 100%, I don't know if I'd follow that trader.
wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild
Good news. Some people here blew their account one day before a payout. Not going to say names. Oh. Are you calling me out, good news? I thought that was only mine and your strategy. Can someone take my admin away from Discord? We were testing roll. Yeah.
Maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face.
All right. Should be good now.
Riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
I got you, Nick.
Playground, I saddle that
You should just be live. Is that what you want? Or do you want to be everybody? Oh, H-Town moved you to member.
one shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day. Traders
Oh, okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, you're a member now. What I was going to say, I guess, okay. I guess Matt could have done it.
sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the number.
Hold on, Kosh. I didn't forget about you.
Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast asphalt house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the moment.
Do you trade after FOMC? I mean, afterward, yeah, I won't be in for it, but I'll love to be here watching. What did you say? Can you show me your indicator settings on Tradevate? So what I have right now, oh, you can't see it. I'm showing you and you can't see it. I'm sorry. Let me get this right. So I have just the standard pivot points, a caution. That's just what's all in the orange solid lines. I have my my 9 EMA that's green. I have my 50 EMA that I have red. My 14 EMA that's white. And then I have just the standard VWAP that's on there. And none of these settings are changed. And then in a dotted line on a higher, not a higher, but my higher one, I have a 200 EMA that I have just as a dotted orange line. So if I make those real big, you can kind of see what. I used to have the 21 on here. I took it off recently. The VWAP I really don't need on here. I have it on TradingView that I kind of watch, but and if you need to see anything else, I can show you for sure. You just tell me. And I can also, what I can do also, Akash, are you in our Discord, the Trading Cowboy Discord?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got.
No, but I'll join right now. Yeah, join that. Click the deal on the top and join the Discord. And I can take you pictures of any of these pivot points. And I can share my chart with you that way easier. I can post it in the chat or something, or I can direct message you through it. That way, if you have any questions, we can do it there too.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown.
Hey, all right, we just got 2 new ones. We got Trading Game, nice to have you here, and we got Akash. Okay, I knew I'd seen you before, Akash. You're playing our other one too.
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Good deal. Well, this is the Trading Cowboy Vault, guys.
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30
So yeah, I can take some screenshots of these now too, Akash, and anything you need, just type it in there. That'll be awesome. Yes, sir. You got it. I mean, right now we just really slowed way down. I mean, right here, this 220 area would be a nice short. My stop could almost be at 230, but for safe it'd be 250. So I don't want to risk 35 points right now. So I'm just trying to sit here and be a little patient. Which is not my strong suit. Look at that. See how that short's playing out pretty nice though, Akash?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo.
5-minute candle closure right now. If we get a small push up, I may try to take this. Let me, hold on. Let me shrink this so I can look at. Okay, so we rejected off the top of the ORB at 217. So if we get a small push, well, I wanted a little better push up now. I wanted to push up to like 212, 213 to try a short, and my stop could be at like 220. I mean, it could be at 222 if I wanted a tight stop, or 230 if I wanted a little bit better stop. But man, the volume just totally quit. Got 4 minutes to the close of the hour too, so we got to keep that in mind, I guess.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll.
Okay, I missed it, but there was that 213 touch. Down 10 points right off the bat. You got to be quick. You kind of see what I was looking at now, Akash. I mean, I know it's rearview mirror. I mean, I called it out. But now you can kind of see what I was saying, how I wanted it to push up to the 212, 215 mark. We got that push up to the 213s. And then we got that flush all the way down to the 188s. So 25 points. That's the setup I look for every time as far as the shorts go. Wow, support bounced off 191, retesting. All right, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to go grab a drink. May heat my food up a little bit. Yes, I see it. I didn't even place my sell limit order at 213 as well. As you said, the 1 hour candle was going to start. I got out and canceled the order. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to wait, but I mean, it clearly this setup right here. I mean, when you look at this setup, we had this little doji here. We had this push up and reject off the 14. We pulled back. This candle opened right here, and it retested kind of half of this wick. So I look at half of this wick, and then I also looked at where the 14 was. It looks like it's touching now. It wasn't touching a while ago, but so I figure on half of the wick, and then I look back left and see, and we had a couple shoulders here at 15. So I wanted to enter there and just clearly put my stop at the stop of that 222. So I would have been risking 9 points, and it could have been an instant fast stop out. But if not, I did technically would have caught the top of that candle right there. So it, like Pam said, it held on that 191. It retested it, went below it, cleaned this wick up. So now I want to see if it's going to push over these EMAs. If it gives me a big push with no wick at the bottom, then I'll consider the downside some more. But give me just a second, guys. I'll be back in a jiff.
Coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped below, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail. trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down, I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP on down, on down. Push those candles down, red wave running through this town. Just around, let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down, come on down, come on down.
I'm back, chat. 153 is the -2. Now we're getting that push, though, aren't we? Getting that push now. Marco's back too. Got me some lunch. Not my favorite, but we'll make it work. I like that wick down and then that push up, but our EMAs are spread so far apart.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
Oh, nice, Sinister. Cool deal. We need to upgrade people up to the member at least. Okay.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just widened me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around.
Looks like H-Town's doing that for us.
Every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Dan says I'm shorting. I mean, I like that. I do. I mean, I wish I would have caught it up here naturally. They did that same wick we just talked about, Akash.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk
Oh, heck. Have fun, Pam.
you're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading
Love the songs. Good to hear. We might just range it till FOMC. You're not Matt. You're not wrong, Mad Moxie. You're not wrong. It's hard to try to catch a move right here. We've got about 45 minutes left, right, guys? So
trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around.
just reminded you, Shay.
Wild, you turn this gambler into a child.
Yeah, about 44 minutes now, guys. So be mindful if we don't catch this range, or if we catch this range and we're not doing anything, that'll definitely push us out of it. Glad to have all y'all here, though. Please click that subscribe button. Click that like button. Help a cowboy out. Our Discord's pinned at the top. We got some guys working on it right now. We go live all the time. We're here for you anytime. If you have any questions, if we need to post anything for you about our EMAs, about our charts, it's totally free right now. We're giving everybody a demo. Come join us.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those handles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher.
All right, we just got somebody new. Good to have you here.
Yeah, push those handles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye.
Getting that little push. We can get over this 215 range.
Stack it higher, never look back.
Was,
Let's go.
was that you, Shay, that just joined our Discord?
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that VWAP, show 'em how we
Mad Moxie suggests for the Discord a lock channel that lists the props you're partnered, the discounts, and your code for easier reference. Just Mad Moxie, I love it. I'll definitely work on that. Great suggestion. Also, I will do that. That's perfect, Mad Moxie. If y'all are on to and are curious, you can also go to my website, thetradingcowboy.com, and you can click on the affiliate page, and it'll show you. I don't have it updated yet. There's a couple more I need to add to it, but there's some of the affiliates listed there with the codes. So, naturally, one of my best firms right now is Tradeify. So if you want to use Tradeify, use code CB. But Mad Moxie, that is perfect. Thank you so much. That's the ideas I need, Chad. That's the ideas I need. Mark, how long does the 40% off sale last on Tradeify? They haven't given us a cutoff yet, Mark. So right now, keep planning on it being on here for a while. It does. We have one. We actually. Well, I take that back. Let me back up a little bit. 40% off will go until April 30th at midnight. I don't know what's after that yet, but for right now, until the end of the month, so till tomorrow night, before Friday, use code CB. You can get an account as low as if you decide to do the 25K select plan, you can get it as low as $65. If you want to do the growth that you can get funded in one day, the 25K starts at $59. That's all in activation and everything. So if you pick the select, guys, you can do the 50K. It's $99. Once you pass your eval, you get to pick whether you want daily payouts or if you want to choose the flex plan. Both of them have zero consistency. On the daily, you can take out daily payouts up to $1,000. If you pick the flex you can take a max payout of up to $3,000, but you have to trade it for 5 days. They're all end of day drawdown. And yeah, if you wanted to, which I've had a couple people already buy some here on Tradeify, use my code. But Mark, they do have the 50K straight to funded. Right now you can get a 50K straight to funded for $295. You can even step up and you can do the 100K, which I think is still a pretty good deal. The 100K is $396. You're all in. You're funded. Trade it for 5 days. You have $4,000 in drawdown. Yes, Akash, we can't short it to 220 if I was watching. right there at the 50, that 230 would have been a good short. Do you ever do the straight to fundeds? Yeah, Mark. I mean, I have one with Tradeify right now. I have the 100K that I did. I've had it for about 12 days, 15 days, something like that traded. So I've had it for over a month, but I think I have 12 or 15 days on it. I actually haven't traded it in like a week. And guys, I don't get to use my code, so
Coffee cup ring,
y'all use my code.
just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase.
I like these straight to fundeds better on Tradeify. There is a consistency rule, but if you're a nice and consistent trader, the consistency rule is there to help you. I mean, I don't have consistency rules on several accounts, and I still pride myself on making 200 to 500 a day, and that's what I lose also. So, and it's way better than trying to redo one of your TPTs or your top steps. I mean, to buy your funded back after you blow it on them is $500-600.
Whatever little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away.
What do you think about longs to the pivot point now? I like it, cause you can put your stop below 191. I like that the pivot points are starting to flatten out. We're still 30 minutes away from FOMC. Right here would be a good spot. I'll try one with you right there. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. My stop's going to be below. Well, I said one, but I had 2 contracts on. If it gets back up, I'm going to take 1 contract off. I don't want to be in 2 right now.
Folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus
This 195's got to hold for us.
rose and trust in rain will come. Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Look how quick those EMAs turned down for us, though, Akash. That's not a good sign. But
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts when
we really need to kind of get above 214 for this to be solid.
every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed
I'm going to reduce my risk there since I got in with too many.
trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq
Still holding 2.
green. Let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream.
I'm going to take one off at 215. The other one probably at VWAP area, so between the 50 and the 200. Or between the 50 and the VWAP.
Volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talking now. We're telling long. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push, Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
That's a good sign of caution. You just got to keep pushing though. Now we got to hold support right here.
When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq,
Up about 15 points. I'm going to bring my stops to break even.
I mean, kick that open widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon.
If it comes down back to the 200s, we don't want any part of it anyway. If it breaks back below this little trend line that I have.
Push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
TP hit on one of them. So now we're just hoping for this 230 area. And this last candle we had, 229.25 was the last wick we had up here. So stops at 205 now, guaranteeing myself about 120 bucks. We really want this 14 to hold.
Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
I entered with one mini, so I got out the first 15 points first time. Took the mini. I'm scared to hold. All right, so there it just hit, Akash. It just hit. What did it hit? Our high was 230 on the money. I'm going to bring my stop up here a little bit. I don't want this thing to flush on me after it did that. And I'm going to raise this up to the pivot point now. All right, guys, I'm going to hit the old dusty trail. We got the Discord stuff figured out for now, more or less. Thanks, Nick. We appreciate everything. I know everybody in the chat does too. All right, Akash, we're up 25 points right there. Still looking for that push through the 50. Guaranteeing myself a little over 15 points, kind of like where you took it off. So, yeah, for sure. Big shout out to Nick for the help. And Sinister. I owe y'all dinner sometime. I'm going to move myself to the 20s, guaranteeing myself over 20 points. We're slowing down a little bit as this thing kind of slows down. I start dragging my stop a little closer. There was a little push up. There's the 30s now. Keep pushing. I'm going to move to the 25s now. All right, out right there for 26 points on the last one. So we got, we did pretty good on that one, guys. We got 707 on that trade right there. Come on, Akash. Good call out, buddy. And of course, see how it was slowing down, and then we got that little pop. So as we slowed down, that's why I started dragging my stop there, because I could just see a big drop coming back. And then once it tested that 50 again and we didn't get it, that's when I drug it up there to the 25s. 195-ish mark, I think. I added into it. Yeah, 199 mark. I had to go back and rewind the footage. Wish I'd have held there for 10 more points with you, but it's fine. Now I'm getting hold of minis. Man, it was scary. Never seen moves that so much art. Oh. That was a deep retrace with the bull flag. And that's the only reason that we jumped in there. Got in a little late still. And I actually got in at like 2:04, guys. And I wanted to go in with one contract, and I went in with two because that's what it was set on. And so whenever it came down here, I just added one more to it, and then I took it off as it came back to even. So, but yeah, Akash, yeah, I mean, that's a totally different scenario. Look at that. Our trend line held again. Our EMAs are right there crossing. Remember, we're 23 minutes away from go time. Now I'm getting hold of me. But Akash, I mean, yeah, if you're gonna, I mean, you're trading your own deal over there. You're going in with your, you know, what you feel comfortable with, but don't be scared to use those micros. I mean, everybody in here uses those micros, so Pam makes more money than all of us, and that's all she uses every day is those micros. Mark, that's 23 minutes to edit videos and play chess. That's right. You make more bar than that. I don't know about that, Pam. I don't know. Watching other trades and ideas is what makes this stream great. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I've got, I mean, if I get down to, you know, the last couple days on, you know, some of my stuff, or if I'm in a tight crunch, I mean, I do micros. If I get on with y'all at night during the Asia session and stuff, I mean, it'll all be micros. Just straight up. Because every time I get on there, I mean, it tortures me every time if I use minis. So. But I think this does set our stream apart. Especially we get all the Discord stuff going. Shout out to everybody for that. So the channel is set up and we can do a live stream in Discord now. Yay. Sinister, a while ago when I was in there, before I got off and got onto the YouTube, I could still hear y'all on YouTube, and I'm probably sure it's probably a Streamlabs, but it wasn't terrible. So I'd like to be, I think that's what I want to do, is I'll be able to throw my screen in there too. Yeah, Pam says I don't use full contracts. I switched when live retail margin got too pricey. Never went back to full contracts. And I don't know. I mean, if y'all ever watch me on Greg's channel, I went and finally, after a couple weeks, I went ahead and traded micros with him. So I was trading micros in the morning with him, and the stress and everything is way less. You have a little more room to add in, go in, so that makes it super nice. You can have more confirmation of your trade. And so if you ever watch some of there, I mean, there was one stream we had that I had 300 point trades kind of back to back, all with micros. So H-Town says he loves the stress. Me and my heart doctor both love the love minis. Okay, retesting the 210 area. Nom loves the stress too. The only time I don't like it is when I'm a few $100s away from passing an eval, or I'm $10 away from having a payout. – 17 minutes, guys. 17 minutes. Mason says, wait till I trade NQ in the evening. You got to unmute your mic, though, so we can hear you when you start yelling and stuff. Oh, GC. Sorry. Oh. And that's what I think is going to be so nice about the Discord too at night, because I like trading GC, MGC, and all that. So I can't wait to get on there with you guys and be able to put, you know, the fibs on there and trade the fibs and have a totally different, you know, have a totally different setup from what we have here even. All right, a nice retest of that 210, 205 area. GC 6 p.m. open, 9 p.m. Central will be the biggest volume on Asian session. Don't tempt me with a good time. Nom says support at 153. I mean, if I'm gonna find some good support, we got a little bit of support at 168-ish. Some good support at 142. And then some at 84, 27084. Nom's in right there. TP 251 and 288. I like that. I like that retest at 205. I wish I'd have jumped in at 210, but I love the EMAs. They're crossing now. They're pointing up. Feels like I'm late. I don't think you're too late, Nom. I don't think. I mean, I wish I'd have been in down here when it retested. But the better confirmation actually is we're getting this crossover now. So if we get this crossover and then we get a retest, that's what I really like. What does the 1 minute show? See, the 1 minute already had that crossover. That 1 minute, if I was on the 1 minute, I wouldn't have been scared to be in it from 14 to 16. 214 to 216 is where I'd have been in at. Mark said, when do we full port and short? Stop at 169. Just need this to hold right here, right at this 217.
Cowboy stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring? Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
Whoa. Nice bull flag, eh, guys? Looking at born mark 305, 245. We just got the 245.
Break through these EMAs. Take me low.
Side pocket 190. Wow. Cam's 245 right on the dot, guys. Missed TP by a few points. TP won. 100 at 305. Insane. 10 minutes left.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ. Let's go now.
260 a shower. I mean, guys, this is a nice trade setup right here. See if it gets this tag of the 231s again and try a long. I mean, that's what I would look for. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to try to be patient with you guys. I'm not going to jump into a trade this close. That way I can keep streaming with y'all guys. I don't want to have to go get a sacking job or work at McDonald's to get another combine.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea.
Yeah, Pam, right on the money, right? I mean, I couldn't have called that any cleaner.
Then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking.
You would have risked maybe 10 points. You'd be up almost, well, you'd be at 15, almost 20 now.
Futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers
Move, stop in the money. Nice. Good job, Nom. Now you don't have to worry too much about FOMC.
while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price.
So we've got almost a perfect 200-point range right now from the bottom to the top. We've got 7.5 minutes left to crunch time.
Discount on a brand new account.
Mark long destruct futures account. So I guess you can do news on it, Mark? Or are you just going long no matter what?
Listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
Maybe this is another little bull flag. I'm up on the count, so I'm trading responsibly, but that 5-minute setup to go long at the 220s would have been a nice trade.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level then.
It gave us the right candle too, right? I mean, it tested the 200 twice, so I don't know, but our EMAs were crossed over.
Trust consistency beats the rush.
5.5 minutes, guys.
Profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him I get NASDAQ level results from a honky tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping. I just
Stop tower was flying too close to the sun. But you didn't get burned, Nom, so you're good. You didn't get burned. Don't want to be in a trade with it. Yeah, you're a smart man for sure.
Trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand, singing out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan to trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Coming up on 3 minutes. What's y'all's prediction? Up or down, Chad? Up or down?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
Akash says down.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on
Sinister's going to go down.
zero dawn, nodding in that busted old hats. His boy
I like that. I just want to see what the wick is going to be first. Yeah, H-Town wick up and then plummet.
trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Hydro up and down.
Trade a ride and NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trade a ride and NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smile.
Ham says nose news pockets. We're 50 seconds away, guys.
Trade a ride NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
So nothing showing on book map. Makes it even a little scarier. I kind of wonder if they're not going to come in and say they're going to lower the interest rate like a quarter. I don't know where to put the chart so we can see the candle. I don't know how small to make it. We're right in the middle of our range, so we got about 100 points each way.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my wife
260, 195 held, and 305. They got the 260.
moving average
No change, Nom says. So we're not going to go nowhere. Is that what you're telling me, Nom?
crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Pretty much. Pretty much, he says.
As I watch that climb, Bollinger Bang, like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators hum.
My chart shows 260 was tagged, live retail data.
Fence post signs, trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day, or be hitting like a hometown parade.
Let's see. I may try a long right here. Long at 224. Is that crazy? Is that crazy, chat? 224. Gonna set my stop and profit now. Oh, it's gonna stop out already. Sinister's already long. I'm not gonna be long for long. It looks like. Looks like it's gonna stop me right out. Let me move this down a little bit. I'll risk some. Oh, now it's gonna come down. Stops at 213. Now it's starting to get wiki. All right, stopped out right there. Didn't work. What a rush. So he's going to speak in another 20 minutes. All right, I may grab it again. What's going to happen? No, I'm not even.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train.
200 chop for real. Yeah, it bounced off that 205 real nice. Kind of 202 and bounced.
That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the
Comes back down here to the 195s and bounces. I may try again. That 191, remember that was our big support. Pam called out earlier.
It comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup.
Gonna run off and leave without me.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome.
There's the 200. I'm gonna see if it pushes down and then see if I can get filled on the way back up maybe.
Patience pays
We still have large volume sitting at 190.
can't rush.
Minus 194.
Must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, come on in Q, giddy up, yeah, yeah, let's ride it all the way to the top. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bold flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that
195, 227. Little 30-point candle right there.
when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
191, it was yesterday's close. Okay. That makes sense. I'm going to see if this 200 holds right here. Not financial advice, but I may see if it, yeah, see, it didn't hold. So let's see if this 191 holds. Sitting at the 180s. Looks like it's going to push straight through the 180s, honestly, guys. They gave it a little bit of time for everybody to think it was going to go up.
Play my part in Q, not for the faint of heart.
Where's the news? Oh, Jose, I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy. I mean, we're getting a little pushed down now, though. -2 deviation 155. Maybe where we're headed next, guys.
Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark.
Look at that. Look at that.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Sorry, it's 153 now. I mean, that's pretty close right there, Pam. That's pretty close. Nice 100-point dump. Insane.
Boots on the desk, coffee
It got close. It may still go there.
sun ain't up yet, but I'm hungry.
Yeah, let's see what this bigger wick has for us, maybe.
Screen glow,
Oh, yeah, it's still wanting to retest it, huh?
little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey! Push NASDAQ, push those candles green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed on
This is more a message to Wash. Could be descent. Yeah, I read that too. Yeah.
screen, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream. Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of a lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hard to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, let the screen door train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean.
Rejected off the green MA. Yeah, that's our famous 9, Hydro. Our famous 9. If we keep testing 199, we'll take this as a bear flag signal. I don't disagree. I jumped in long at 176. Not financial advice. Please, nobody follow.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave.
Stops are already in the money.
Like a rodeo gate, every tick bucking like it's
One got hit at the 190s. The other one's at the 185s.
bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. Ain't cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Can't get across that 14.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom.
Let me give it a little bit of room,
On a Saturday
just in case this is trying to make a little bull flag.
side, real small, ain't
If it makes a little bull flag, we could get back up to the 210s.
play my part.
So that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Ain't a hard feelings in the
If not, it'll stop. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Did y'all see where that wick to? I'm going to move it up a little. My stop's at the bottom of that candle if it comes back down. I'm moving it to the 220s.
maybe a skill.
Just trailing it, looking for 220.
Stubborn will.
Looking for 222 now.
Closing bells gone. Night for the faint of heart.
A tick from a wick. Oh, is it still going to keep going? Let's shoot for VWAP.
Volatility is my playground.
215 is my stop. We're slowing down a little bit. Looking for 230s. Looking for VWAP to push real fast. Come on. Give me 50 points.
Push through the lows, break through these
All right, I don't like that candle slowing down. Let's get that push. Stops at 216. That's 40 points. All right, I'm out right there. 40 points.
stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole
That was touch and go, Sinister, but I lost that one while ago, so
let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show 'em how we got 'em. Take
had to give her a go. 224. Oh, there's the VWAP. The second pimp says it. Oh, yeah, we made it back. Thank goodness. Oh. It was just slowing down too much. That's the way I play all my candles, is as it slows down, as it loses volume, I try to trail it like that.
I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears,
Oh,
push those candles, get up there.
230s, 236. Look at that recovery. Back up above the box. Right to VWAP. Partial and small targets. Green is green. I know it. God, the second though, like I saw it. I was swearing it was going to get 227. Oh. I mean, I was in the money, so it didn't matter. I try to trail those, 5 to 10 points behind guys, usually 10 points, and then I try to drag it up as those candles slow down. I try not to give up more than, 4 or 5 points if it slows down, so that's just my trading cowboy style. Not financial advice. Where's our next touch at? 210 support, 215 support. Cowboy, what's next? I mean, Jose, we just rode that sucker up for 40 points. I wanted it to come back to like 210, 215 to go long again, but it left out of the gate without us. 220s is where it bounced. Now I want to see it come up here 240s or so and then get a pullback to VWAP. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody playing this 205 bounce?
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Yeah, I know it, Pam. I keep thinking, all right, we're going to break this flag right here.
Listen, stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you.
Hydro, I mean, I'm thinking kind of it's going to reject here and push down, but I'm also going to wait and see if it wicks through this 205. If it wicks through this previous wick, we get a wick down to like 203 or so, and I may try to go long. Not financial advice. Yeah, VWAP created a resistance for sure. Our EMAs are pointing down. We're breaking our flag.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart, like a road map to some place. Red, green, flicker and fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart, that's what I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen.
Yeah, for sure. Pam says she writes out her thoughts, says the trade. Don't want people to follow. Please follow your trade plans. Yeah.
Surging my veins, that false
191 support for now.
pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading.
Yeah, guys, I mean, we're telling you what we're doing. We're trying to give you a heads up on what we're doing so you can see it as it plays out. You can clearly see when we're wrong, when we're right. -2, 27, 152. So be looking out for that, guys. Kind of got a little aggressive there for a minute on that before that candle closed. Getting a little pressure. Oh yeah, Sanderson said Pal's talking. You're right about that. I'm wrong plenty, average Joe trader. I don't know about that, Pam, but thanks for being humble. Trump, it's a good time to lower rates. The volume given no discerned direction on book map using support resistance lines and candle reading. And a little bit of hope and a little bit of luck. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Santa Maria. Don't chase that, guys. Don't chase it. Yeah, nice pop. Kaboom, Hydro says. Volume building at 242s. There you go. There's 250s. $265s. Yeah, I'm flat too, guys. Flat everywhere.
Boots on the floor, screen
242 iceberg sale, 100 contracts.
up and roll, get
Look at that. There they go.
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, are open, I brand, this could be the best day.
242, watch if it stalls. I'm going to try to grab one at VWAP right there. Maybe not. What are they talking about? Maybe should we listen to that instead?
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
It's lagging again, huh?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low,
Behind the live price.
little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whips on
Right there at the 200.
and I'm right back on. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that
Looks like I'm about 4 to 5 seconds behind when I say something right now. So
high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
the one looks even worse. Look at the one.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push Nasdaq, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open wide screen.
About a 5-second lag.
Let the moon, high speed horses on a fiber trail.
Yeah, and I think that's about as fast as we can get it. YouTube says that with the ideal internet, no problem, 6 to 10 seconds. Which is crazy, but we're gathering contracts at 180. So guys, when I tell y'all when I'm going to get in, just get in 6 seconds before that.
Glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side. Got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
I mean, EMAs are starting to point down. I'd like to get a push up to kind of test them. I want them to cross over first, naturally.
Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Take a rolling like
I had a short entry at 258 when we had volume at 260. I'm in a good position at the moment. Nice.
made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
Pam's holding the short. Nice job, Pam. I like that retest right there. Just missed it again.
Patient pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest.
Kind of the top of the box. That 218, 220 area.
Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Partial taken at 213. Another win for the chat.
Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome.
Go Pam, go Pam.
Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays more than entries. Like wait,
There was the 191. That 191 going to hold us again?
trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patient pays
All right, I have to rotate accounts at $1,000. Nice win.
the chart is neutral. The trader must be to master yourself.
All right, it's getting interesting. If it pops out above 180, I'll jump in. I'm in right there. I'm going to see if we get a push to this right back up here. See how serious it is. I'm going to go ahead and put my stops in the money. Give me 205 for the first TP. 205. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. All right, one taken off. Got one left. Rejecting off that 9 right there. May not be a good thing. Probably should just get out right there. Oh, too late. All right, I'm out right there. Good thing I was in profit. I just took it off that previous. If you look back to the left, right here at the 12 o'clock candle, that's where we had that big bounce, that 169, 170 area. It did the exact same thing. So I tried to grab it right there. 12 o'clock and then 105 my time. Both had that bounce off that wick. So that was my first grab. Pushing back up now, but rotating to a different one. Look at that push now. Oh, look at that push. Insane. It could go both ways, guys. I mean, you could catch that move or you could be burned by that move. So building a volume above 235. Can't type fast enough. We're gonna have to get you voice to text, Pam, where you can just talk and it just types it instantly.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting.
Hey, I'm back again. Had gone for dinner. Nice, Akash.
For my blown up futures account.
Glad you're back.
On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your
Geez, the traders have their own YouTube chart on Bookmap. Oh. Don't be calling me out, Pam.
may losses rest in peace. May lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this
What a bounce, Pam. Why did I get out of that? Oh. I mean, I literally was in down here at the 170s.
discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Come on and you get it up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Clear that DUI, clear that VUI. New bar, new charge, we never stop. Clear that VUI, clear that VUI. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a push up and then a pull back. The PB2 VWAP. Pull back to VWAP.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Fed Powell have new leadership in June. Yeah, he gets retired in May, right? End of May. Likelihood.
Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, could be. That's what I have as the last one. I mean, and one of them we had, on there said that we would be looking for a little ease up in April of next year, but Well, Akash, we missed the long right there. I mean, we caught the long at the bottom right there a while ago and rode it up quite a bit. Took one off at like 202. Had my other one down here and it got wicked out, and then we had that push. So honestly, we're kind of looking for a pullback to VWAP and then try to play the push back up. So 305 and +2 are in the same area. So kind of be looking for the 305s. Maybe they're pushing for the high. We got to get over 270 first. So maybe a little pullback now and then get that push.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Boots on the floor. Screen lights.
Feds, pal, I don't see the labor market as a source of inflation.
Giddy up, let's go.
People aren't saying rate increase is needed now.
Trading Cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the
Aim to create lasting change, not a rapid reversal. Aim to avoid market confusion on response strategy.
ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
Bull flag maybe.
Catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw!
Tried to jump in at the 260s. Barely got filled on. I had two. I got one.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears.
Let's see if this plays out. I already got my.
Push those candles
I'm in the money.
on and Q
I'm looking for 300.
all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up.
Don't chase it now, though, guys. I'm going to move this to the 70s. It's starting to slow down, so I'm going to start trailing it tighter. Out right there, maybe, if it hits me.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Still in. I'm going to move it up some more. It's stalling out at the 75s.
Busted old hats is boy, this opens what we came here
Hold on,
for.
guys.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding Nasdaq together in this wild screen roll. coffee gone cold, I still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time.
All right, guys. Second time I'm trying the short here.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow.
Looks like it's gaining momentum to push through the high, but
On the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
all right, first TP hit. Got one taken off, got one left. Moving it to break even. Just in case it bounces off this 9. Kind of looking for this 270 area just to get whacked
Boots on the floor, but I don't leave
if this doesn't bounce.
open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself a guaranteed $100.
summers, a rally ran wild bears at the door.
We're building volume and interest at 220. They're waiting for news. That's right, Hydro. One time in queue. One time in queue. I mean, this would be kind of a buy area the way it wicked through right here, but I'd probably try to wait on the 14, but we're short. We're in the money. We already had one taken off for like $220 maybe. So far, we're up $3,400 on this account right now. We're just being patient.
Lines on a 5-minute thing. Green red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a
May stop us out. If it comes back down, I'm going to add another one in right here.
tall, let the rest all ride. If it
Oh, out right there. All flat again. Nice push back up.
fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Look at the 15.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless
Now the short's going to play out.
wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Well, there comes my 260s.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
What a bounce off what it would have been my first or my last TP while ago.
Sun up glow on the starting gate. Spurs on boots and a clean white plate. Screams in the barn show the tick by ticks. He hit
Another insane wick.
candlestick tricks. He's a trading cowboy in a worn out hat. Quotes on his phone. Horse under his lap says, pick your right boys, margins are thin. You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah,
Jose, he's back. Jose's back.
Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker.
14's trying to hold again. Everything's kind of flat. The EMAs are kind of flat. So I'm just watching those.
Near past the infield crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the run, and the run paid the bet. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize.
312 is the +2.
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home.
Can we get that pop to 320 now? It's kind of what I wanted earlier.
Looking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, a rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child.
Give me just a second, chat.
But I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied at my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the wrist all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene. my watch list, got my plan. Ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in MACD, talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long. Riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard.
All right, guys, I'm back. Bull flag been working. It worked right here, Hydro, didn't it? I mean, look at these. Look at that. Push, bull flag, push, bull flag, push. Is this going to be the bull flag?
Come on and cue, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. Coffee cup, ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past. But I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line. Heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself.
All right, I think I'm going to try this bull flag at 320 and see if it pushes.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
Maybe dumb.
My story and every tick up, every pull back down.
Got filled at 319. Just looking to see if we get that push.
Focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than
See how serious they are.
a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
Just try to grab it at this 5-minute shoulder right here, this bottom. OG caught up in FOMC, forgotten past my trade time summary today. Yeah, for the win.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too.
That's what happens when you hang out with us, Pam.
Lines got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade the plan. That's
We have volume at 340 and 350. Let's see if the black bull has enough to let it. Yeah, I was hoping this would be a bull flag right here. I mean, it played out for, what do we have? We had 10 points for a minute, a little over 10 points. That shoulder at 330 is pretty tough, so.
from a honky tonk discipline.
I wanted more of a push to the 340s, but
But he's on the phone, man, it's running high in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again.
Yeah, only 32 minutes left. We got 20 minutes to MOC. Forgot what I was saying. We'll get a little Robin Hood movement right here, maybe.
FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade.
All right, if it doesn't hold here, my stop's going to be below 300. I'm liking the reversal now, so yeah, look at that. Look at that push.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the Nasdaq.
Look at those EMAs curling down. I wish I was short Sinister. I hope you are. I may get a chance right here. If it get up here and come back up to these EMAs, I'll do the old reverse Uno card. We're so high, for real. Just wanting a little bounce. It's going to wait till the 50, and I don't want to hold on that long. Just risking a little bit of the profit I got. Flat right there. $277 maybe. Oh yeah, look at that. Bounced right off the 50. Them jerks. Kind of seeing 277 though. Short 299. Nice. I wanted them to give me the EMA for retest it first and then go, but nice push down. Good job. And he's out. Nice. Good fast push. Where do we get to? That 267.
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Little volatility right there, not much. Right up to the 50. Is that a good push up to short it? $286 on the 5. That retest the 9 for us. Bear flag's going to play out right now already, looks like. Little temporary double bottom.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine, fast market. That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do.
14 minutes left the MOC. Be on guard.
On the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I
Volume at 300 and 305.
let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm
I mean, this is a bullish candle right here if it could close up there on the 1 minute. But
time of day,
not bad on the 5 either. But
it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story and every tick up, every pull back down. Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
I want to try to short this, but it's looking pretty volatile. I don't like the jerky motion it's got.
Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just
10 minutes left to MOC. We got a lot of earnings after this too, right, guys? Bull's getting exhausted. 100%.
may your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures.
Got some killer earnings today. We got Google coming up.
That's what this ride's about.
I think we have Microsoft. Is that right? Maybe. Meta. Amazon, Pam says too. Yeah, there's Amazon. 301. Man, it's gonna be crazy. Ford, Carvana, Chipotle, Allstate. Wowzer.
Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride.
I mean, look at it. It just keeps going.
Chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by.
Yeah, we're gonna get some movement for sure.
Stack it higher, never look back. Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers
273 bounce again. 270s.
one more ride. Push those candles, push it
A little over 5 minutes for MOC, guys.
Let's go. Let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky. Click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go. Let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing. Every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, Nasdaq, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go.
Nice bounce off the 270s, 273.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down. Railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
3 minutes, guys. Pull your pants up.
Laid some flowers,
Don't get them wet.
30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion.
Maybe a bloodbath.
That losing streak. Now it's screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just
Wanted to go short on this one. I do too. We got 2 minutes left MOC. Our EMAs are kind of flat right here.
may losses rest in peace. May lessons stick around.
They are spread apart.
Every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up future.
I don't know, Akash. I want to.
That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy.
We'll see if it hits 305, 337, and 351, showing where we have volume. Okay. $40, guys. If you're in, good luck. If you want to be in, pick a direction. I'm flat. I'm trying to be smart. Akash, I don't know what to tell you. We already had one good trade today, Akash. Still would rather we head short and not challenge the highs. Same. 10 seconds.
You beat my herd, you can ride home grinning. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and cowboys prize. Yeah.
Akash, you were right.
Riding through the night, wind by the nose, or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes the trading cowboy's prize. Yeah, racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Wind by nose, or a wild long slide for that trading cowboy's prize.
It's pulling up again. If you, yeah, I was thinking about grabbing it at the 9 when it pushed up there, and about the time I got ready to do it, we had that quick wick just a second ago. I still like it, honestly, but I just don't want to give myself like a 20-point stop this early with these FOMC candles. It's clearly the way, though. A lot of times, guys, when we get that MOC pushed down, you can usually wait for a retracement, short it. Same thing when it goes up. It pushes up and pulls back. Just wait on it and you can get that. It continues in that direction. Chart just glitched on me a little bit.
For that trading cowboy's prize. For that trading cowboy's prize. Oh, push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower with those bulls today. Push those candles down.
All right, if it rejects here, I'm going to try short at 275. Oh, let me let this candle close. Let me let this candle close. Oh, I'm glad I let it close. Look at that. Saved by 10 seconds. We had iceberg cells and they are getting absorbed. Nice to know. Too much buying pressure. It's crazy. Yeah, you're right. What'd you have? 305 and you don't have to tell me. I'll go look. 337, 351. The Kosh got stopped. My stop was just above those highs. That's a good place to have it, honestly.
But I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Got a stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. As country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country.
337, 351.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground.
Get that money, Zero Dawn.
That's my Bible in my hands, oh yeah. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. But he's on the phone, man, it's running hopping.
They took 305 again. Yeah.
Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Playing the trade.
How was your day? Good, Zero Dawn. I mean, we struggle with technology today, just computers, but
Beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll.
320 showing volume, Pam says.
In my head like a Sunday hymn.
How about your Zero Dawn?
Results from a honky-tonk discipline.
Brutal day in for real.
Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul.
323 is the +2. Oh, there's a hard drop.
I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline.
It went well. I've just been very busy outside of trading. That's a good problem.
Is my process, my profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
Damn Bears running the bull party. For real. I mean, how do you... I don't know.
Green, red,
There's the push. So that dropped down. Now here's the good push. Getting that squeeze on everybody. There's the 320s.
moving averages across a lane in.
There's 325.
In the wind, volume jumping like a Friday.
Closing 10 seconds.
Saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Look at that. Look at that push.
As I watch that climb, pulling your bands like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in a yard. Pivot point
Yeah, 337 and 51, Pam. Money. Money shot.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stride. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long riding this chart like a back road line.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
As I watch that climb.
Look at that, chat. Just look at it.
Wire tie
Wow.
dancing in the neon night. RSI
All right, I got to try. I'm going to try a long right there.
truck in the yard, baby points marked like fence post sign.
I'll drag it into profit if it pushes up. Stops below VWAP.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a fun kid reading
Selling off hard.
little ticks in a big light. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says
Just going to trail this. 30 points right there. About right there. What a rush. What a rush, Pam.
holding as a ticker flies.
Oh.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shut them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom.
Look at that. Golly. Full recovery. 57, 67, 110 points. Come on.
Come on down. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick.
Not the same, Zero Dawn. Volatile crazy. I don't trade earnings. Oh, look at that. 414. We got a great chat coming in, Zero Dawn, honestly. VWAP bounce for sure. I played it for like a little over 30 points, but not 170.
Screens light up, green and red like candles.
You did, didn't you, Pam? Yeah. Yeah, you had it in the 400s.
Throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages cross a lane in. MACD talking about a shift in the wind.
Interesting.
Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band
106 contracts.
volatility dancing.
Hindsight. I mean, after that drop, though, nobody sustained that drop.
Like a truck in the yard, pivot points marked like fence post sign.
I mean, 115 points and then pushed back up.
15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stride. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
I entered short just milliseconds before that short with one mini, and with a blink of eye, I was up 2K. And then it was just 700. Oh, gosh. Oh. Hey, at least you got the 700, Akash. Oh. I mean, I went long after that. And I think I got 800. And then it rocketed 100 points more after that. So. Nice short, though. Nice short. That's funny. Oh. At least you ended on the right side of it. That was insane. Oh. The power of minis, Akash. Oh. Yes, actually, it was on the right side of it because I didn't even get time to put it in my teep here, so it just fell. Oh, I wish we could have had your heart rate for that. The fuel prices in my area, I don't know what gas is right now. I probably should. But diesel this morning was $4.69. It's been $4.49 for a long time, and it's $4.69 now. That Google Pop, though. Sinker swims in the house, Streamlab says. Did you play that Pop, Greg? Akash says my heart rate was normal because my brain couldn't process what it was. Crazy, guys. Crazy. Greg, are you selling in any of your Google? Oh yeah, I remember when you bought more under 300. I remember. Are you scaling out of any? Look at that, 362 now. That ticker hit 364. 7 runners left, cost of 279. Heck yeah. That a boy, Greg. You know, we really need you to be calling those out. You know, help us out. Give us the call outs when you're buying those stocks. Makes the 600 we lost today at Monopoly. Oh. Insane. Insane. Ended this doing right up here, up $3,431 today. When we had that glitch earlier, I couldn't say anything, but when my chart glitched a while ago, guys, you got to make sure that when your chart glitches on Trade-Of-8, if it looks like it refreshes on its own, make sure you go up there and check your accounts and make sure it didn't change. Mine changed a while ago, and before I knew it, I was trading a funded account that I'd already closed out for the day. So if you don't lock those out and you get that glitch, make sure you check it. I got in the hole a little bit and had to trade it a little bit. Regardless, the 3 fundeds I traded today, we got 319.48 on one. We got 243.48 on another one. And where's the last one? We got 445 on the other one. So made right at $1,000 total.
Like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I bring.
And we got to play a little bit of the earnings.
Ever hit this land? Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the
Not what I'm quite used to, Zero Dawn, honestly, just because but I'm having better results slowing down, so that's what I'm really focused on right now, is slowing down, letting everything play out, taking better trades, trading less accounts. You know, this month probably is not going to be as big as, you know, the months before, but I see next month, if it keeps going this way, next month will be bigger. And I know my cost for this month is way down, so. Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. And we've almost got we've got the Discord set up. A couple of guys jumped in it this morning. My Streamlabs was totally jacked this morning, so I had to delete everything and start it over. So I was in the Discord for a little bit. We may jump in it again later tonight. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I think we got everybody set up where they can at least get in there and type in the chat. So you don't have to get on, you know, and be in there, Zero Dawn, but we can, if you see us on and you jump in, you'll be able to type in the chat just like you do now. You'll be able to see everybody's screens, give us any ideas you have. So, and there's no lag in there. So you want this market to keep going down, man. What a push. What a push off that 414. Imagine that, Pam, if we'd have grabbed it at 414.
got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live. Can't find
Jonesy, what's up, my man? How did day go? Tell us how today went. Entry was 320. Nice. Right on that crossover, huh?
push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tails.
Would have been epic. Yeah, on minis for sure. Look at this, going all the way down to the low. Are you kidding me? Haven't really traded. Been busy cleaning the roof. Jonesy, I'm proud for you. I'm proud for you, buddy. Oh. I mean, you would either have been buying more accounts today or you would have been retiring. One or the other. Come on down for Zero Dawn. Low a day coming in. Look at that. Nice. Nice job. $27,100 flash volume. There you go. I'm good. Oh, money. Yeah, buddy. Zero Dawn. That's amazing right there, bro. He's still going. There's the 100s, Pam. There's the 100s, Pam.
slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave.
Oh, love it.
Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
Bear flag started at the bottom of the wick across the bottom to 401 New York. Yeah.
5 minutes fang green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all ride. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ.
Actually got 102. I'm going to call that close enough, Pam.
Is my playground. I saddle that storm and I ain't on the range. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's
27, 100 has 75 contracts. So we're not finished down, maybe. Making a little bear flag, maybe. Maybe get a pop to like 160.
closing bells dawn. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Try to play the bear flag, see if it works. See if we get that push to 100. Trying to place volume, it's spoofing.
Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green
Let's see if we got it right here. Come on. Oh, I got close.
ride it to the bottom.
Up 25 points. 30 points. Come on, push down. All right. TP hit there. Got another 800 bucks. It's trying to pull it. That was close. I got out right at 100. I had it set exactly at 100. Playing with fire, Pam. Playing with fire.
Ride it to the bottom. Break that V-walk, show 'em how we got 'em. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now.
I loved it when it pulled back right here at the 150s. It kind of made me a little nervous because I got in at like 45.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace.
And see, Pam, just like that, I'm way past my trading time too.
Candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for
Full flag time potentially. Yeah, we're getting that curve.
my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite
Last trade 320 to 100. So TPT don't have to worry about calling you. Look at that, Pam. Tag the 100s. Now it's up 90 points from the low.
Some
130 to 185 with one mini. Jonesy, that a baby. God, look at that. 214 now. I'm a generate jumped in on this trade at 160. Oh. Nice job, Zero Dod. Congrats if you traded this volatility move. And what Pam means is congrats if you traded this and you went the right way. If you didn't, me and Pam both told you not to trade this. But don't forget, Tradeify's sale is still going on until 11:59 tomorrow. Use the best code CB. I did trade this and pass my eval. Mad Moxie. Awesome. Oh yeah, Pam. Yeah, following the bookmap volume feels like cheating. Zero Dawn, that's close enough. I don't think we're gonna. You think we're gonna get to 237? And guys, just wait in a couple weeks. We got some challenge coins coming. We got all that. I told y'all before. We got all that finalized a couple days ago. They're in production now. Finally, we literally went through like I don't know. I think 17 changes on it till they got it right. Jonesy, I won a free account from Prop Firm Match giveaway today as well. Nice. Heck yeah, Jones. Zero Dawn, I believe in you, NQ. One time, NQ. One time. It wants to. It's just having to sit here for a while and catch its breath. There it is, Zero Dawn. There it is. Just take it off the 60s.
The NASDAQ hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment.
That's crazy. This 5-minute candle, the low is 157 and the high right now is 256. 100 point. All right, Zero Dawn. There's 260. I told you to take it off at 260. That's 100 points.
char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor.
Heck yeah, Zero Dawn. See what happens when you come here, Zero Dawn? You see what happens when you come to the tack room? You trade live with the Trading Cowboy. But when you're late, you don't get those.
Low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the child.
Hey, good job today. If you're new here to the channel and you're still here, click that subscribe button. Click the thumbs up. Give a cowboy a like. Join our Discord. It's pinned at the top. We'd love to have you in the Discord. It's free right now. Make sure you turn the alerts on that too, so you get the alerts when we jump in there and we go live. H-Town was live last night, trading a little bit of NASDAQ. Matt and Nick were in there earlier this morning trading, so be sure to jump in there. Make sure everything works for us. Mad Moxie, I'm still pumped for you. Passing an eval. But yeah, anyway, guys, we got some super cool, sick, Trading Cowboy funded challenge coins. They'll be available in the next couple weeks. You charge me for Discord. Zero Dawn, you never get in there, so I have to charge you just so you'll come look. If I didn't charge you, you'd never get in there. But now that I'm charging you, I see your name every now and then. And we just upgraded you to a member too, for now. You can tier into that too. Pam's already a live member. Not to make you jealous or anything. All right, guys, I'm going to break it out of here. Thanks for the great day. It's like hidden fee, like forgetting Netflix. Go. Yeah. Yeah, we change the name every month of what you get charged on. Next month, it'll say AutoZone. That's why I always ask all the details about you. Yeah, thanks, Sinister. Appreciate all your help. Guys, remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. There's nothing you can do to change that. Make sure you hug your loved ones. Go tell them you love them. Remember, trade your plan. Plan your trades. Plan your trades and trade your plans. And remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are.